There we go. Oh, just that a little bit. There we go. Hey there. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. Hope you all had an amazing weekend. Yo, Evo Nano. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to the Spectorium. Enjoy your stay. Sorry for the issues with the Discord server. I think I got it figured out at this point, and hopefully that'll allow other people to be able to join as well. But yeah, happy Monday. We're back on the Endwalker. This week is pretty much going to be oops all Final Fantasy, because we're at the tail end. So at this point, we're just making our way to the end goal. I'm over in Garlemald right now because I want to do a little bit of a warm-up. Want to do a little bit of a warm-up because we still got a couple of chain quests that we need to finish up. That'll probably tie into other stuff later on down the road. Excuse me. Sorry, I had dinner not too long ago. And sorry, I lost my track. Right. Just wanted to we'll do one today, and then we'll probably start, like, the next time we pick this up, we'll start on the next quest. But mainly just wanted to be able to knock these last couple chain quests out. Just because they're probably going to be tied to content coming in later on down the road, and it'd be nice to kind of just finish these storylines off before we finish off Endwalker itself. So, when we last left off over here, we were trying to find this Garlean kid's parents. We found his mother. We found the mother. Now we just need to find the father. And this person is might apparently have information on that. This former Garlean soldier, worker, that helped us with the pipe situation. Greetings, Calamite. You may be interested to know we've been kept rather busy, what with getting the platform up and running again. Yeah, about this. Why, yes, of course, I'd be happy to share what I know. Yeah, we were directed to this person because we figured he might have the best information. Oh, hello. Speaking of kid. Is it true you used to work on Junturna Platform G? I did indeed, and you must be Chief Frontiers' wife. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm so sorry to hear you've been kept apart from your husband this entire time. Yeah. Sadly, I have no clue where he is either, but I'll tell you what I know. Actually, hold on, I got an idea. Let's go ahead and disable text auto advance, because I've been utilizing that for a good while. At least for these scenes, like for the other, like, spoken word scenes, we can kind of keep them on auto. We can keep it on auto advance, but for these, probably be a good idea to just turn it off. Because that way I don't skip dialogue. Unless I, like, double click by accident or something. He disappeared with the identification key? That doesn't sound like him at all. Useful information to be sure, but we'll need more than that before we can go looking for him. Volisus, could you tell us anything else about your father? He's ever so kind and he never breaks... Oh, wait, no, that's the other shit kid voice. I get my kid voices mixed up. Good at making plans, too. It was his idea for us to meet at the station. Corey, hey, you need to behave, all right? You need to behave. Sorry, cat's already throwing a fit. Corey, no. You need to behave, okay? Sounds like the chief. All his ideas are firmly founded in logic. Tertium would act as an ideal underground shelter, and if the trains were still running, they would provide the perfect escape route. My husband is also a dyed-in-the-wool patriot. He made a point of hanging the Imperial flag in front of our house for all the neighborhood to see, and often spoke of his devotion to the Empire. Those are some red flags if I ever saw one. That's awesome. We have a lot in common, the Chief and I. I'm certain he only took the key to stop the others from misusing the platform. Speaking of the key, could you tell us a bit more about it? It grants access to the entire fuel supply network, a pipeline that connects countless facilities, including the platforms and the insuladium. Hadn't seen that word in a bit. I think we have all the pieces of the puzzle, but how do they fit? How do they fit together? He must have gone over to the insuladium. Yes, if the cerulean pipeline is at the root of this, that's a distinct possibility. Let's suppose he went to the insuladium after collecting the identification key. What's next? That's it! He could use the key to halt the supply of ceruleum to the Magitech drones. Deprived of fuel, most of them would be rendered entirely inoperable. If he succeeded, and that's a big if. There's no telling what kind of danger he could be in now. Quite. Calamite, Remelnod, there's no time to waste. To the insuladium. Away! Oh, shit. Wait. No, wait. Oh, no. Voice mod is up. Voice mod is up. So then what is going on with... Do I not have access to... hold on. Okay, hold on. Something's going weird. Okay, I'm gonna need to close voice mod real quick. Give me one quick sec, because this is kind of a weird thing. Okay. It's like, well, it's working normally, but I need access to my soundboard first for some of my things, actually. A good number of my things, so give me a quick sec. Like, very quick maintenance. Very quick maintenance. Very, very quick maintenance. I'm gonna be silent for a bit. Like, a hot second. Okay, so there's voice mod. And stream deck. Boot that up. Okay. And boop. And make sure everything is there. Let's see.
Jesus Christ!
There it is. Yeah, because like voice mod is tied to a number of my things, so definitely kind of would like to have that on hand. All right, Corey. One sec. Hold on. All right. It's like, sorry, I'm trying to avoid like yelling into the mic. All right. Anyway, it's like, geez, it's like I know she's just gonna want to come. Like, I don't want to. How do I want to put this? I know it's as soon as I let her into the room, she's gonna want back out again in like less than a minute, like 30 seconds tops. As soon as I close that door, she's gonna want to go back out, because that's just how she does. That's how she does. That's how she do. That's how. So it's like trying to get her to like understand, like, she doesn't always need to be in the room. She doesn't need to always be in the room. You know? I think she's just like, she's just worried. I don't know if she's like, how do I put this? Like I wanted to understand that it's okay for her to not be in the room all the time, you know? She doesn't have to be in the room at all hours of the day. And it's like, she's not in the room all hours of the day. She's usually in the other room most of the time. But I think she just doesn't like not having access to the room, you know? If that makes any sense. All right, let's just kind of my thoughts on how she's operating. Alright, Remelnod and I will search the interior while you look around outside. You may yet be waiting for the right moment, in which case he'd seek shelter from the cold. Vipsania said Frontinus has a distinctive long white hair. Keep your wits about you. Who knows what Magitech foes lie in wait. Right. Alright. Alright, let's go, Loki. I'll need your sniffing beak. How good is your beak for sniffing? That's kind of a... I'm curious, how good is a chocobo beak for sniffing? Let's see. Anything around here? Try exploring elsewhere. Okay. Whee! Up over there. Maybe right over there. Right next to the... whatever the fuck that is. Ah. Uh-oh. Someone scream in the distance. Head in the direction of the noise. Alright. Let us be off! Whee! Let's see. I need that. Oh, right over there. Uh-oh. 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 This could be a problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is definitely a problem. This is very much a problem. Alright. Ow. Yeah, let's put Mana Lord up just to make sure. I think I can probably tank this. There we go. Alright. Easy enough. Frontinus, I presume. You saved me, but why? Is everything all right? Yeah, for the most part. Frontinus, yes? We've been looking for you. Must be my lucky day. The way things were going, if the drones hadn't finished me off, starvation surely would have. So much for my brilliant plan. After I barely escaped with my life, I holed up within the perimeter walls. When my supplies ran out, I decided to take one last crack at it. And look where that got me. Save your strength. We'll get you out of here. Wait, you're not one of us. Correct. My comrades and I have come to Garlemald to lend what help we can. We've made camp in Laterum, and your family is there waiting for you. They're alive! Thank the heavens! We'll take care of Frontinus. Hurry back to camp and give his loved ones the good news. Hell yeah. Hey, we actually found him! I was actually expecting him to be dead. To be perfectly honest. But hey, he is in fact alive. He is in fact alive. He is in fact alive. Well, like he was either gonna be dead or just a blind devotee to Garlemald, or like tempered or something like that. But no, we actually found him. And he's in good shape. You're back. So, did you find my dad? Well, good news. I have good news for you, Sonny. Dad! Frontinus. It's wonderful to have you back, Chief. It's wonderful to be back, believe me. I'd hoped to put a stop to those rampaging drones by cutting off their supply of ceruleum. Only I bit off more than I could chew. You did your best, Chief, and that's all anyone could ask. You're a brave man, Frontinus. Reckless, but brave. Wouldn't be standing here now if you hadn't saved my bacon. Words can't express my gratitude for all you've done for me and my family. There was one other thing. We had to jury-rig the platform to get it working again, since you took the key. I know you must be angry, but... Angry? Far from it! You were only trying to help the townsfolk return to a normal way of life. At any rate, I lost the identification key when it was set upon by the drones. Oh, so it actually was a good thing that we did what we did. Well, they won't be around for much longer if the contingent's got anything to do with it. You're going to love this camp too. It's full of gifted engineers. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of projects for you to busy yourself with once you're feeling better. And despite everything that's befallen Garlemald, our platform is set to play a starring role in the reconstruction efforts. Indeed. But more than that, I'm delighted to be with my family. I missed you too dearly. Aww. As did we. Now that we're together again, everything will be alright. I know it will. Thanks to our newfound friends, we've been given another chance at happiness. Aww. Hey. Happy endings. Yeah, there it is. Borscht. All right. Fuck yeah. Managed to finish that up. Oh, sorry. It's like, thought something seemed off, but I was like, nah, my brain's just kind of being weird. Is there anything else? Or, yep, that's the end of that quest line. That's the end of that quest line. Alright. So hopefully that'll lead to some extra bit of content later on down the road, like maybe when the next like major patch comes in, which I'm not sure when. I forget when it was supposed to be. There's some people saying that it was going to be this month, but I'm not really sure. I have to double check. But yeah, fuck yeah. All right, let's get back over to Ultima Thule. The very depressing, very dark area. Here we go. All right. Yeah, man, this place is still fucking blowing my mind with just how dark everything is. Like, it's just fucking wild. Alright, anyway, let's not get too distracted. How you all doing? Let's see. Devise plan of action. Uniting several dragons. Expect their tales to be much the same as those you've heard. Yeah. We would hear what the dragons had to share with you. Converse with any dragons. More bewildering it becomes. Yeah. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? A little. It was very depressing. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Interesting. Thank you, Calamite, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There was no small amount of debris floating about. There'd be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark, as it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island. It vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Just a big void, then. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. Yeah, fair point. But Metion told us before that emotions dictate reality here might be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. Not at the moment, but I feel like we might be able to come up with something. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Metions, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. So, unless we can find a way to turn and change the dragon's mood, we're stuck here. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Metion meant to unmake us then and there on Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it could be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect, Metion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potent than most, potent enough, mayhaps, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. I mean, it's worth a shot. But it's like, hey, dragon, look at all there's so much more to live for. Like, double chocolate milkshakes. Thin mints. Thin mint cookies. What else? Porn. Lots of porn. All the porn you can think of. All the categories of porn you can think of, including dragons. Like, there's definitely dragon porn out there. Like, there's that. There's that to look forward to, right? Maybe. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call them, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find them nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. To dragon porn! Oh, jeez, Corey. Okay. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Corey's been throwing a fit for almost a half hour straight, so I may let her in for a few minutes just to kind of get her to settle down for a little bit at the very least. Estanian, you okay, buddy? Were you interested in the dragon porn? Were you interested in the dragon porn, Estanian? All right, let me bring the cat in real quick. I was gonna try and see if I can get her talking to the mic, but nope, she's not having any of it. She's not having any of it. Corey, hey. Boy over here. Boy, I got your toy. I got your toy. Like, if I could actually get the cats to stay in one spot for a period of time, then I may consider trying to bring back a cat cam of some capacity. Well, that, and I'd also need to get another webcam or something like that. Something, or try to figure out how to set it up through my phone. Mm. Yeah, either another like webcam, or figure out a way to set it up through my phone. One or the other. Right. Need to find. Speak with All End. Man, this place is. Yeah, there's definitely like so many more places we need to be able to get to. So if emotion is the dynamis energy, at the very least, is largely what is dictating the laws of this place, then if there's a way we can use that energy to overwrite whatever's this place is, then theoretically speaking, we could, if we can figure out how to utilize that, then we can reshape this island in any way we want. Are you okay? Are you happy now, Corey? Are you happy now, Corey? She's laying down on her manor. Are you happy now, Corey?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
We can turn the auto advance on now, since there's voice acting here.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Estinian? Oh.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Big Depression hours.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
There's a very good explanation for that, trust me.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
I don't think Estinian was done.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Ooh.
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it. to stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him.
Oh, this music.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Ooh.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Wait. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Bird?
Estinian!
Stay back.
This is a problem.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Estadian? Estadian? What are you... Estadian? Estadian? Estadian?
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He opened up the path.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh no.
Oh, Alphino.
Oh no.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. I have a very bad feeling about where this is going. Keep it together. Okay. We're not... There has to be a way to be able to get everyone back. There's got to be a way. At the end of all this, if they're utilizing their emotions to create the path, then there'll be a way, should be a way to use our emotions as well to bring everyone back in physical form. I'm sure of this. If this is the rule that is being established, that Dynamis energy is more powerful than even the ether, then there should be a way. I'm not giving up hope. I am not giving up hope yet. State the fog that covered this island and the air no longer feels quite so stifling. Yeah. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. What had to be done? Jeez. Alphino? The wind. Yep. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Alright. Here we go. Let's go ahead and switch real quick. Because since it's going to throw us into a new area. Whee! Oh boy. Ah. Oh man. Alright, just wanted to get that new discovered area experience. The other science should arrive ere long. Are you doing alright? Are you happy now, Corey? Are you happy now, Corey? He did it. He found a way forward for us. Oh. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. He's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Yeah, exactly. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alisea is right. We must press on, for their sake. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up hope. There's got to be a way to get them back. Roads paved, sacrifice. As Ishtola and Alisea said, we must continue. There's a path up that way, yeah. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing on this sand. Yeah, I'd rather not fall off of here. I'd rather not fall if we can prevent that from happening. Like, we've almost lost Thancred on a number of occasions in the past. He especially isn't going to go down that easily. What's this? Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been sketched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. Oh hey, Binks finished the venture. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song, and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Betian claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. That's a weird-ass looking creature. Alisea, you see anything by any chance? What do you suppose is that over there? Oh, that thing? It's hard to make out at this distance, but the surface seems to bear the same crystals as the monument. Oh, that thing! Oh, that structure. Jesus, I wasn't sure what you were looking at. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. Come on! Yeah, look. Better not Terry. Oh, what you doing, Corey? What you doing, Corey? Jeez. Other one? Oh, it's just a fucking, like, beholder type thing. Jesus. Fucking. We're seeing some weird-ass creatures around this area. Ghostly figure. Wait, these are ghosts? Oh, I've seen someone with the minion version of this. I've seen someone with the minion version of this. What? 'Cause, 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 Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh wow, it actually is a ghostly person. Hold on, I think I got something for this. Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Whoa. Whoa. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Ia. So is this like an actual ghost race? Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. I mean, it seems friendly enough. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it could be pronounced Kofkud. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pronounce that correctly. Yes, Kofkud of the ear. Sure. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, but there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 100... oh gods. May want to take a rain check. Do you have an abridged list of questions you may have by any chance? Because that's a lot. Yeah, that's rather a lot. My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered the need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain your corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. You know, I probably should have, like, I don't know, expected this to be, like, a super depressing session. But, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this depressing. Like, holy... ooh, boy! Oh... Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through our use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. The way this thing is speaking so lackadaisical about suicide is kind of unnerving, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed be useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their claim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let's be on our way. What you doing, Corey? I see you over by the door now. What you doing, Corey? Corey! Getting really stuffy in this room again, and it's bothering my eyes. I need to figure out how to do it. How to fix that. Like, I really want to try and look into that portable AC thing. I should probably look into that portable AC again. It's probably going to be about that time. We're getting to the warmer season, so definitely something to take into consideration. There we go. Get the new location experience. Move around this thing. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, just want to try and make sure the experience isn't going to waste. Can I? Okay, I can. I was gonna say I saw the fog wall, and I was like, Luminions, huh? Yeah. Well, it's not as hostile, I guess. Like for whatever reason, I feel like having the dragons wandering around is like a bit more intimidating. Another level cheater. Okay, there it is. Abode of the Ea. All right. Yeah, this is a very curious race indeed. Oh. What the? I know dragons shroud in silence, yet still this here doth suggest the air are by and large merely sleeping? Maybe? Not really sure. Something's not right about this. Yeah, something's definitely not right about this entire area. Welcome to our abode. Oh, right. Welcome to our abode. Oh, right. Right. Okay, I thought I had a different thing on voice on, but it's fine. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. Oh. You know what? I think the point's been made. I can probably eschew the voice. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they will not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Huh. Interesting. Sees. Even should they elect not to emerge, you need but cast your thoughts to the crystals. Alright, sure. I can give that a try. One quick sec. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, one quick sec, sorry. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh. Okay. Corey found a box. Corey found her box. Meow. Corey, what you doing, huh? What you doing, kitty? What you doing, kitty? Crystalline domicile. Cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Okay. Try this again. Maybe this one. Meow. You wish to speak. Very well. Pray a moment if you would. Okay. Well, that's one. One of them is awake. Oh, before I forget. Yeah. Before I forget. Always make sure. Always make sure. Yeah. Let's see. What about this one? Why will you seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? Okay, so we've got to ponder their form. Burp. Oh god, those spiders are weird. Those are weird ass fucking spiders. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Yeah, not sure how to feel about that one. If I'm being perfectly honest here. Not sure how I feel about that one. What you doing, Corey? Did your inquiries wield satisfactory responses? Kind of, I guess. 3 out of 4? Well, more like 2 out of 4, actually. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated either now. That concerning? Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Okay. Okay. Awaits his brethren's arrival. Sorry. Had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few here have awakened. Ah, there they are. I mean, I like the design of these little fellas. They're cute. They're kind of cute little ghost people. May I introduce you, Lakla, Dudek, and Nedneg. Aw. I like these things. They're really cute. It has been too long, Kofkud. I dare say Cellular 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell? Oh, so I guess they're all supposed to, like, I guess they all end up sounding alike or something. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kofkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Oh yeah, the whole head disconnecting thing. Ah, yes, so long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Or maybe that's just a general action that they perform. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nitnig. The archivers have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Nenig? Nenid? Nenid. There we go. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. Okay. Yay. Wait, what constitutes food for them? We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. I mean, at least they're friendly. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Wait, just ether? Like, as in, no physical food? At all? Jeez. Well, there's more of them out and about, at the very least. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Sure. Is this anything physical? Like, does it turn into something like, I don't know, French toast, perhaps? Yeah, this is getting really weird. A few races have completely shut their flesh as we have. We seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You veil yourselves of dynamists, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless like all the rest. Okay, so they are aware of dynamists. Maybe that's how they're communicating then. Okay, now is the point for Corey to go ahead and put the cat out. One sec. One quick sec. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah. Alright. Jeez, it really is getting stuffy in here. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to replace some filters and shit. That's what I've been meaning to do. I've been meaning to run down to Best Buy and try and see if I can get some, try and get some like air dusters or some shit. Yeah, like today was actually pretty warm, so it might actually start warming up in the evening, over the next few months. To think that I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since last I was awake? Not that I am averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It isn't so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. How much either would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there's a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. Oh geez, this is gonna get awkward, isn't it? This is gonna get really awkward, isn't it? More of a ritual. Directly draw upon ether. No nook. Ether, they said, but can't help but feel a bit nervous. If they are thus able to replenish their ether, the loss of vital sustenance is likely to be the cause of their demise. Actually, let's just see it for ourselves. Yeah, hopefully no harm will come to us. Hopefully. Let's see how this plays out. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Sure? Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Oh, right, because there's no ether here. There's no ether here. As meticulously as one might recreate the Ea's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. Yeah. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amuro. However, appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. That is true. So, did you have your fill of ether? Yes! Delicious ether! Very yummy, Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Le gasp! Through your mouth, you say. How very primitive and quaint. Oh, man. I love that emote so much. I love that little emote that they do. To think that their mouths are not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. Oh. Yeah. Similar to what the Ascian were doing. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. Laws of creation? We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Oh, jeez. What thinkest thou? Ishtola? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Allegia. Do we want to learn this? Ishtola is being very quiet. If we're inquiring all knowledge, it may be impossible to attain peace. As Highland told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes ended met with failure, and the Ea are among them, as our presence here attests. The tale we're about to hear will not be a happy one. Oh gods, no. Like, not by a long shot. Know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Ea never felt the same frustration? Like her master, Ishtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? How's she gonna take this? You curious? The fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Alright. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Palamit, Gratia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Sure. My thanks. We shall head outside of the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Allegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Alright. Alright, just kind of check and see what they're looking for. Oh wow, all the way on the other side of the area. Alright. This entire place is just wild to look at. Whoop. Careful not to run right into an enemy. Yep. Whoa! Like that enemy right there. Oh god. Back. Okay. Okay. They're really slow. They're very slow. Like I haven't even seen any actual like vendors on this entire place outside of the one at Ragnarok. Hi, this place shall serve. Is it the spring there you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultimate Duel, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I suspect it's because Meteon had made contact with them while they still lived. Or at least, perhaps one of their sisters. Of course! She must have visited the stars of the dragons in the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus, she could make her emotions her own, or make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have yet their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of emphatic intrinsic empathy, intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynas. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the air unto their doom. Oh. Maybe. That's an interesting theory. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray, ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Midnight, is that you? Is that you, Midnight? Hold on a second. I think Midnight's trying to get in. Midnight. How are you? Are you doing alright, Midnight? There we go. Alright. Anyway. Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray our trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. Oh. In bringing thee to my confidence, I would remain true to my word. Ariandre, what are you planning? As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. What are you planning, Urianger? I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returns the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own... Urianger? Urianger! If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? It is indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even I must needs go to such lengths. I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Graha? Yeah, let's get back. Yeah, Urianger seems to have his mind made up, so let's just get on back over. Oof. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about where all this is going. I have a very bad feeling about where all this is going. I wonder if those little ghost minions are what you get after doing the 60 fate grind. Or if there's like a separate quest. It's either like a separate quest line or something you get from doing the fate grinding. Which I kind of want that minion. I've seen some people with that minion and it's like, it's really adorable, you know? Like, I love their look. I love the ghostly look about them. It's like, it's weird because there's been no indication on... They didn't release any pressers about this being an area at all. Or anything involving this. Like, anything involving this area. Like, this is all... They kept this well hidden. Unless there was like a leak somewhere and I just didn't really look at it. Or like because I normally avoid leaks. But, like, fuck. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Yeah, sure.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Okay, so that's the voice that they
We will
have.
forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As
Final
such,
days.
in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
I love that little emote that
In
they
the
did.
beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. but this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
I'm assuming the pun wasn't unintentional.
When desolation is assured, when our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
I'm assuming this is like an occurrence that would be like millions of years in the future, more than likely.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Wait, is that what those things
Etched
are?
upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Oh, fuck, wait. Rianche?
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected.
Uh-oh.
Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
Uh-oh.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh, jeez. Wait, the bird again.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Shit, she's
But
got
you
a
mustn't,
point.
For it would mean losing our way forward.
Oh.
This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Rianche.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
That could be useful.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
The way forward.
What's
And
this?
then there were 4.
An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
You.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris.
That's why.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
We just need to get to that egg, hey? Challenge accepted. I'm gonna... Ow. He's... Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, ear. Oh, man. This is why I've been wearing a beanie lately. Because these headphones by themselves are like a fucking... do a number on my fucking ear cartilage. Ow. I need new headphones. I really need new PC headphones, because these ones, like, they still work, but they actually cause a little bit. They don't really cover my ear fully, so I need like additional cushioning to make sure that my ears aren't taking any damage or anything like that. Ow! Let me actually just ow. Let me just kind of keep the headphones off for a sec. Ow! 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 Jeez. Yeah, I need some new headphones. I need some new PC headphones. Like, probably especially before summer, because if otherwise otherwise I'm not gonna be able to have anything on to cushion, because otherwise it'll just cause a lot of like sweat, heat, and stuff. All right. Where knowledge leads. And there were 4. I'm fine. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Hell yeah. How you holding up, Baffle now? He's a little off right now, but I think we can still do this. Victory and lost. It's like there's some parts that are becoming harder to translate. I love the alternate text. I love the alternate text for these quests. Solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue on? Yeah. Then let us make way for that light where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. So we just need to get to that egg, huh? Oh, hey. We got a ether current quest. Oh fuck, I haven't even been trying to and working to get ether currents. I haven't even been getting those. Northwest. I mean, might as well grab them. Yeah, so might as well grab them while we're about. I haven't even found any. That's actually, yeah, no, no, it wouldn't be an ether current. Wait, no, that is an ether current. That is an ether current. How? You know what? I'm not gonna think too much about it. I'm not gonna think too hard on it. I'm not gonna think too hard on it. Like, I feel like it would have made more sense if it was like a dynamis current or something like that, but in ether current? Up here of all places? 416 kilometers to the east. Okay, yeah, way up. I wonder what they're up to. Let's see, how many is... Okay, yeah, so same amounts as normal, as per normal. I suppose we can probably go ahead and, like, get a couple of these quests started until we get to... Yeah, we can go ahead and get a couple of these quests started at the very least. Thinking Ea. The Thinking Ea is quite visibly ruminating. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are biting their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ea approach it, we may be drawn into the growing masses against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe. I can't tell if I'm being insulted or not. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. But wait, your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to two wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize that what you are attempting. So wait, if you're wanting to die, then why... You know what, I'm gonna hold that thought. I'm gonna hold on to that thought, because there might be some rationale there. Staring right through you. No nuke. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans, but might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Sure? Much obliged. I shall mark the location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh yeah, we can just kind of go about it all over. Oh, southwest. Okay, it's switched up. Okay, so let's start down this direction then. Yeah, I think... Yeah, now that we're kind of opening the pathway a little bit, and we're going to be able to move around a little bit easier. Because the way this place is laid out, definitely would not have been able to get everything previously. Oh, okay, some of these. Hold on. 94, so right around... Oh, this should have likely used to have been an aetheryte crystal. Where is the current? Where is that current, though? Southeast. I should be right on top of it. Where is this supposed to be at? Unless I'm supposed to climb this thing, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Try it, I guess? Might be at the top of the structure. Yeah, the compass doesn't really take elevation into account, so let's see. Oop. Oh boy, long way up. Hey, there it is. Yeah. Whee! Oof! Ow. Alright. Let's talk to the meditating Ea first while my health recovers. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remained lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I feel this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow Ea have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray, leave me to my cogitations. Alright, fair enough. And while we're down here... There we go. Alright, and just do a couple of these. Whoop. Do a couple of these. Oh, these ones have different eyes. Oh, yeah, they do have different eyes on top of having the red cloaks. Interesting. All right, second one. All right. And shabamzos. Oh, hello, there you are. Unified EA. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. Okay, pull that up. Oh, wait, there we go. I was gonna say, like, may have popped out a little bit early for the True North, but it's fine. We can make use. We can make use of it. There we go. See? See? Managed to make use of it. Still managed to get some use out of it. Alright. Now we just need to find the other Ea to talk to. Okay, so there's like a very specific point that was circled out, but I guess it's just any area where there's drifting Ea that you can attack. Laid back, yeah. Man, this music is just so... How do I... It's eerily soothing, in a sense. How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life and the universe? Of course. Of fucking course they would. Of course they would. You know what? Fuck it. 42. Of fucking course they would. Why, precisely. That is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. God damn it. Of course they had to fucking slip that in. Of course they had to slip that in. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, perhaps this is a spot where I can fish at. Yeah, it's like apparently you learn a fisher trait that allows that essentially actually hold on. Like let's see, can I switch? Actually, probably better. Yeah, it's like there's actually a bit of a spoiler right here. Yeah, allows you to cast your line in space. So it's like it's a bit of a spoiler in a sense, where like one of the last areas you're gonna be going to is. So it's like, you see. So I saw that pop up once I leveled up, and I was like, "Excuse me, what?" But it's still like I wasn't expecting this in particular. Like, holy shit, this is still mind-boggling. Oh, you must be that traverser from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck! In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, wow. Oh, but pardon me. Truly, I mean no offense. Clearly, life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. Again, I can't tell if I'm being insulted or not. 285 yalms westward. Oh, so, like, maybe over there? Alright, let's see if we can get this one, and then we'll teleport back over to Abode of Ea. To the abode. That'd be the quickest way to get back. Yeah, I hadn't even thought to look for any currents once I got to this island. I was just like, whoa, new location. Hello. The Wellspring of Regret. Jeez. Everything about this is just really like big depression hours. Fuck is that? Oh, that's a hunt target. That'll probably annihilate me. Let's not get too close to that. Alright. Yeah, actually, where's the next one? Directly south. Ooh. Actually, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I guess, I wonder what the explanation is for the Aether Currents to be appearing here. 12 places. Whoop! Oh, well. Well, confirm can swim here at the very least. Can, in fact, swim here. I haven't even... Actually, just reminded me, I haven't even made any attempt to... Oh, there it is. To actually go underwater into any of the areas I've gotten flight at. Haven't actually made an attempt on that. It's like they overhauled spearfishing, but I don't know if it's gonna like matter in this area or if it's more for like northeast. Okay, so probably back over here then. Like, I don't know if there's any spots where spearfishing is even gonna really matter here, because they haven't even given the fucking any like updated spears to use. Like, the one you get in fucking Stormblood is the one you like keep for the longest fucking time. Actually, let's turn these quests in first. I should be able to turn them in on this class. Yeah, I should be able to turn them in on Black Mage. Yeah, here we go. We'll turn them in on here so that we can get some experience on that front. I see you make work of the Amalgam. Of course, it is well within each Ea's rights to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however, accidentally, is another matter. Ah, okay, so that's their ruling. So, the rule is... I was wondering about this, but so the rule is the Ea have to choose the matter in which to end their own life, and cannot force anyone else or to follow suit or forcefully take another Ea's life in any capacity. That makes sense. I can understand that logic. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. Ah, but forgive me. I forgot such matters are not left to choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out, it must feel incredible. My apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. Like, this is... I know this is particularly fitting for me to be doing this, because... Obviously... because I am also a ghost. Because I'm also a ghost, mainly. But it's still very... Like, the fact that they've chosen to live for so long, and now that they're at a point where they're no longer able to really comprehend, I guess, well, not necessarily comprehend, they have this infinite lifespan, but at the same time, once they learned that eventually the universe itself is going to expand too far out and just kind of come to a complete freeze, then see, this is something that I feel like, well, they're like, when I took astronomy course, like, there's like two things. The Big Bang is generally the agreed, like, essentially fact at this point. Essentially fact. Like, we know the Big Bang is what created the universe, but there's also what could also potentially be an eventuality called the Big Crunch, where instead of, like, all the planets expanding outward, all the planets end up come inward to a point where everything just bunches together at a singular point, and then theoretically the process likely starts all over again, in theory, at the very least. Again, this is likely something that will occur millions upon millions of years in the future, like farther than any of our own lifetimes. So yeah, it's like, obviously this is just like astronomy theorizing, but the fact that they foresaw the what they perceived to be the end of the universe and could not find any ways to prevent it from happening, just kind of deprived them of every motivation to continue learning. So I wonder if, like, maybe eventually there might be a way for them to figure out how to either, maybe not necessarily prevent it from happening, but like learning how to adjust to life in such an environment or such a state of the universe. I don't know. It's like, again, I'm expecting this to be something millions, possibly even billions of years going forward. But they're also immortal. Like, they're undead. These are they're straight up undead. They cannot die. They're quote unquote dead, but they are not. They have an infinite lifespan in their current form. So that the fact that they will likely live to that possible future is what's causing them to be so, like, causing their desire to like to bring about their own destruction, so that they don't have to worry about living to such an end. As I said, ignorance is bliss. Or at least that seems to be how I'm understanding things. For if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Yeah, it's like... This is such a stark contrast with the dragons, too, because the dragons sought a means of escaping the internal conflict that they had found themselves in, whereas these people, the Ea, simply just lost their desire to live after attaining the knowledge, all the knowledge that they could. And that's a whole different level of depression. That's a whole nother level of like just losing the will to continue on. Yeah, just in case. Hopefully I don't aggro. Oh, Corey. Okay, they seem to have a very short aggro range, so that's good. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up here with my Dark Knight and then do all the fake grinding. The tube. Oh, wait, what the? Hold on. Why does that technology look familiar? Why does that platform look familiar? What is... What is going on here? Oh, hello, Midnight. Did you come out? Are you coming out of the closet? This should be the place. Some manner of AI device. Are you wanting out, Midnight? You're kind of standing there. Let me see. Let me go ahead and put you out, actually. It's starting to get less musty in here now. It's starting to get a bit less humid in here, so eyes are not getting bothered as much. Like, I need to get like the proper AC unit or something. I've been looking into portable AC, something that would fit in the window here. Either fit in the window or something I can like slide into the window. There was a unit I was looking into in the past, but I hadn't been able to find like a physical thing in a store, so I can actually get a look at it and understand how it like functions. Because like this fucking it like you would think a mausoleum wouldn't get humid, but you'd be surprised. You would think. Like it gets a bit humid. Like during the winter it's not as bad, but once it starts warming up, yeah, it's like in this mausoleum in particular, it starts to get gets pretty warm. But yeah. I'm probably gonna have to start looking into those a portable AC units again before it starts warming up too much, you know? Cause yeah, it gets warm in here real quick, especially with all the with the fucking PC generating generating most of the heat. Anyway, yes, I can feel it. Ether emanating from the arcane pattern. Yeah. Wait, ether? Oh! This is a portal, make no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Alright. Portal of Wisdom. One sec. Just in case. Here we go, new location. Hey, whoa. Is this Allegan tech? There's no way this is Allegan tech. Ostracon Deca Hexi. Is this actually Allegan technology? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcoming committee. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright. You really want to mess with me? Alright. Well. Yeah, that looks like Allegan tech. Wait, didn't the Allegans came from a different planet before they landed on Etheris? Hey, there you two are. Or three. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. If there are any. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Grahan can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. I see an aetherite crystal, though. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. What you doing, Corey? What's up, Graha? I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. Sounds like a plan. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, it will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Oh, right in front of me. Not patrolling machines. Oh, nope, not here. That's for sure. Do. Oh, hey, current. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. What? See? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's like, my, how welcoming they are. How welcoming these things are. Yeah. Like, doesn't even really. Oh man, I don't even have. But I forgot to mark. It's fine. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not gonna be an easy place to navigate. At the very least, I don't have to search for safe current around here. Oh shit. Ow. Well, okay. I was gonna say if you would at least let me get the aether current first. Fuck, where's my stun? Ah. I brain farted and I couldn't remember where I found my kick button at. There we go. Like, I had a brain fart and completely forgot where I mapped my fucking stun button at. Let's see. Southeast. Okay, so a little down that way. Not terribly far from here, actually. Go away! Go away! Oh, here we go. Wow, this actually is a full civilization. Huh. Hey! Gemstone! Sup, Graha? Oh yeah, this one seems a lot more... Okay. I was gonna say, is like, I thought these were, looked like Allegan, but yeah, no, this is completely different level of tech. These machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Oh, Oh god, it's using the old Final Fantasy chat box or text box.
Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Beep bop.
The planet... What? Could you please repeat that?
It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts.
The Omicrons, you say? And what is it? What is it that you do here?
We are preparing for war. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated.
Thanks for the warning, I guess. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Sure. As long as none of them try to murder me, you know? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Well, let's get some more information first before I start coming to conclusions.
Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons.
Oh, right. Oh, the one dragon we talked to mentioned this. So, these are the individuals, this is the race that came to assault the dragons, seeking to enhance themselves. Like, they just wanted, like, seeking war just for the sake of war. Oh boy.
Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded decades. Late Group. Autonomous weapon development complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness.
Yeah, they really are just focused on... Okay, right, already synced. Yeah, they really are just wholly focused on combat. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Yeah, probably a good idea. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come to as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yeah, we found a Terminator. We essentially found a Terminator unit. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Uriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Uriange said this? Oh, yeah, we kind of had a private chat during our investigation and before we joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the air long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of this the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, the Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Wait, a console? M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Sure. Why not? Oh yeah, now we're in the proper level 90 quest echelon. We're just getting guild reward now. Hey, it's covering teleport expenses. Can't complain about that. Lack of new orders does seem unusual. Yeah, seek out the leader. Grautia is ready to set forth. So, the console we seek lies on the far end of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Oh man, oh the text is getting even more misshapen now. It's getting even more corrupted the farther we can move on. Oh hey, more of these. Inquisitive Omicron. Eager to understand a certain phenomenon.
Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique, intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred to titles such as Consort and Family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated.
Are we about to murder our family? We're about to murder our family, aren't we? Let's see. This is fortunate as you constructed a consort for research purposes. You asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby as present coordinates. Jeez. Okay. I guess just wait here for the moment. Okay.
Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed?
Good question. You need to grow closer, you know? Try to really find a way to kind of get to know each other.
Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer suggests obtaining a nearer physical proximity to the target than at present. This unit will move toward the consort in an attempt to develop the desired intraspecific bond.
Oh, this ought to be good. Burp. Now, Kith.
Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance.
Not quite, but you might be onto something, though.
Cross-referencing gesture database. Implication identified as doubtful. Issuing new proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved, simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation
Actually changed its title. That's great.
Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment.
What's phase 2? If you don't mind my asking.
This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities.
Wow. That's fucked up. Like, they really are emotionless. Holy shit. That is super fucked up.
Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved.
Wait, was that it? That was a boom.
Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested.
This is kind of fucked up. What you doing, Corey? Corey, hey. Come here. Come here, Corey. Come here. Come here. Oh, my control. Can you speak into the mic? Can you speak into the mic? Can you speak into the mic? Say hi to the mic. Say hello to the chat. Oh, nope. One of these days, I'm gonna get her to speak into the mic. One of these days. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Huh, Corey? Huh, Corey? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's attacking me. Oh, she's such a vicious kitty. Corey, you're silly. You are silly. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this other quest line first. Holy shit, this is fucked up. This is, like, super fucked up. Switching for a sparring subject. Alright, I'm gonna shoot a voice for a bit. I'm gonna shoot. I think we got the point across in the dialect. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in Omicron combat simulation. Alright. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when preparation. Okay. Are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? You know, just make sure the desired amount of destruction is met. Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover. Sending coordinates for the transmission you have just received. The opponent is located at the planar frame expanding from the space. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. Alright. And gemstone trader is does not understand what value they hold. Hey, exchange is now available. Allow for safety is good. Oh yeah, I got one of those as a drop from something. Let's see. What else? What do you? Okay, dark matter. Yeah, usual typical stuff. Level 9. Okay, level 88 actually. Interesting. Huh. Alright. And I already attuned myself to that. Okay, so combat evolved, learn to love. Let's go ahead and grab these. These don't seem to be extensive quest lines. Oh hey, there's an 8th current right there. Perfect. How convenient. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, that must be the combat unit. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll use you to get additional meter. There we go. Alright. Alright, now we can just unleash on this thing. Alright. 2. Fuck it, might as well go all out if it's trying to accumulate combat data. Hello, Corey, what you doing, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, now we gotta use the thing now. There we go. I got a little carried away there. What you doing, Corey? I can hear you trying to throw a fit again. Need to behave though. Oh, right there. At least the Aether currents on this island and the last one were pretty easy to find for the most part. What you doing, Corey? What you doing, Corey? Let's see, how many other southwest? Really close by apparently. Oh, jeez. All right, but this is the last time for the evening. All right, you're gonna need to stay out of the room until I finish. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Great. It said like southwest, which looks to be in the direction of those. Yeah, 92 yalms southwest. So it should be right up, right over there. Yeah, let's see. See if we can lose the aggro on this first. There we go. Before I collect the I collect the parts of my beloved. Oh, jeez. Man, there's some fucked up shit on this island. Let's see. 1. And 2. Where's the next current? Directly west. Okay. Let's see. Ah, right over there. Oh, and there's a lookout point. Let's grab that first. Grab the lookout point first. go. Get some XP on that. Did not mean to do that. There we go. And then get that next. Probably gonna have to deal with that though. Probably gonna have to deal with the Delta. Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, just go ahead and pull you. Whoop. Alright. At least this way, whatever I come up against next, I'll have full red meter for. Alright. Yeah, I'll turn those in a sec. We're already right here, so. Oh! Does not detect any nearby currents. Oh shit! We actually found all the currents! Wow, that was actually surprisingly easy. Didn't really need to go too far out of my way for those. Yeah, I guess because this is in particular such a much smaller landmass. Yeah, it's much easier to find those. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Sure, I can take a crack at it. Let's see. I don't know how you expect me to figure it out. Password? Well, I tried. Good job, Alice. Good job. Good work. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there was no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As a
I got nothing.
operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Oh,
Sid
yeah.
built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's right.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Yeah.
Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Did they not have a concept of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Oh.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
Wow, this is an interesting
So-
pull.
Shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
By all means, be as reckless and dramatic as you feel necessary. Oh, right. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Do I still have that? Do I still have that?
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
That's right. I forgot I had
Wait.
that.
The actual device was much too big to lug around, so
Oh, right.
you must only have the control module.
Oh,
Nero's
right.
getting all excited.
Right.
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
I just love the idea that they directly reference Omega and the raid. it's like, I imagine if I hadn't completed it, that option probably wouldn't even exist. That probably wouldn't even show up. But since I did complete the raid years back during Stormblood, it's like, yeah. Oh man, I love little details like this is the fucking cool thing about it, how everything is pulling together, you know? Like things options pop up, so it's like, right, that's what I did do that. And it just all comes back. I just love how everything is tying together here. Oh man. This game really does encourage you to explore as much of the content as you can. Oh.
It worked!
Fuck yeah.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established.
Hell yeah.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, whoa. Wait. Nope.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
Ori, settle down.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Yeah, that's the question of the day here.
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case,
Unavailable.
is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
They really are emotionless.
End transmission. Closing connection.
That got
I
us
could
nowhere.
activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
Ori, settle down.
If all
Knock
the
it
Omicrons
off.
really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
Wait, what?
As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Would that even be possible with how these
I
are?
propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Worth a shot? Sorry, my Corey's trying to throw another fit. She's wanting attention. Desperate for attention. Or, well, she's just being, well, just kind of being obnoxious, really. She's being a cat. Corey is being a cat. That's pretty much the explanation. Speaking with the Omicrons this time in hopes we might learn something new. Perhaps you and Gra could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. Alright, we got a plan. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and turn these back in first. Let's turn these quests in first. Go ahead and knock these out. Doesn't seem like there's any extended quest lines here pertaining to these, but we'll see. Aggressor is no longer operational. Yeah. Device containing data from your fight against Omicron Aggressor. For some reason, the screen reads level 90, and its speakers are emitting a jaunty tune. Oh, man. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Yeah. Here we go. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. Data suggests you engage the aggressor at close quarters and give it a little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. Oh. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is causing a most irritating passion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. Unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will be proved invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. So I think I'm starting to glean something from all this. Because if this is supposed to be a world on the brink of collapse, then the possibility of what's bringing that collapse is the lack of any reason to go into further combat after they bested fucking dragons. Not much you can do after conquering fucking dragons, you know? The most ancient and powerful entities you can usually think of outside of, actual gods. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. What remains of the Omicron's consort after it self-destructed. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. We'll consider executing a family simulation after consulting enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. My methodology? You're welcome, I guess? Alright. That should take care of... Yep. All ether currents taken care of. There's just one more quest-related one, and that's probably going to be for whenever the MSQ gets to that point. Oh, probably should switch back to Reaper. There we go. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well and zoom in and zoom out. Okay. Stato. Let's see. Alpha is conversing with one right now. No. We're observing something there. Oh, wait. No, that one's already moving. Yeah, speaking. Can you hear? That looks normal. That one's got the zoomies. Wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Hey, there we go. That's something. Yeah, there's one unit that has a case of the zoomies. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Let's see. Last went over in that direction? Oh, this music. Aha! I see it. Definitely seems to have a bit more of a personality. That's strange. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Yeah, it definitely has a lot more of a personality going for it. Let's see. Whoop. Keep getting caught in the terrain here. Whoop. Alright, man, this is not an easy area to navigate. There's like a lot of different platforms and a lot of random holes around. Oop. Man, I remember when this game didn't even have a fucking jump button. Not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Okay. Oh, all the way on a different area. Alright. Wait, you... Oh, okay. Okay. It's not just gonna throw me into a new area, it's probably gonna throw me directly into a combat scenario. Oh wow, interesting. Oh no, it just... Tree of Life. Huh. I wonder why he wouldn't let me come here as a black mage then. Huh. What is... Huh. Interesting. What is... This is an actual tree. It's an actual tree. With crystals in it. Hi. You doing all right? Oh, I thought that was gonna be voice dialogue.
What is your query?
Ah, you found it. What are you doing here?
I am looking at the tree.
It's a cool tree. I will say that. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it?
The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device.
To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree?
Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. Wait. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may yet aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand.
I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty?
No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness.
So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Calamite, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? I mean, that kind of goes without saying. You're not here so you can be in the story. Jeez. I mean, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? It would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hell yeah. No doubt. He is. Alright, Kratia is ready to make the next step. Alright, we should return to the outpost for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and just warp on back there. There's still a huge fucking blank spot that we still need to look at. Like, wonder if we'll get over there eventually through the quest line, or if I have to like fly over there. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we kind of found something out. Good, because the units here were of no help. Same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. Not enough about us. Tell me you learned something useful. Oh, we learned something. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. The others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly entered the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. What is your idea? Pray tell, what is your idea? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. Ooh. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. Hell yeah. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Oh man, we're gonna commit a violence. In which time, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Alright, we're gonna commit a violence. An Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... Yeah, that's interesting. That could be our errant Omicron. Let's seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphano and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Graha? This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Alright. Let's see. See if we can find the Omicron and let's see if we can find it. Oh wow, we gotta go a little bit southward. Yep. Jeez, this is such a bizarre place. Yep. Ow. How dare. Yeah. Ah, here it is. Hello, how are you? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Grot has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Yeah, just gotta keep an eye out for anything that might interfere, I guess. After Alice has cast her spell, you may move the camera as well, zoom in and out. Oh wow, really? Oh wow, very close zooming. Very close. Okay. Identify an anomaly. Oh, right there. Yeah, that's an anomaly, all right. Ha! There! An anomaly, you say?
No. Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me.
What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, all comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you?
Affirmative.
Hell yeah.
To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity.
Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Well, we found her rogue unit. Alright. Thankfully, just a quick hop, skip, and a jump away. Alright. Alright. Let's chat. Let's rap.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Skipper Ram.
go.
It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
So that's where the desire to get stronger came from.
To the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
That's a little excessive.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Yeah, there it is. Once they beat the dragons, they couldn't find anything stronger.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Yep, there it is.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
Like, once you're able to conquer dragons, there's not really too many other directions you can go in.
Beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Ah, the ethical quandary.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
Yeah, can't you like change your
The
purpose?
possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains shadows of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
No longer. So they no longer have any humanity.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Raha? What are you planning? Raha?
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Can't. Not again.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Don't do this to me, Graha. Don't do this
And
to
last
me.
but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Don't
We'll
fucking
travel
do
the
this to me.
lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
I promise.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Why you gotta do this music? Why you gotta do this music, Gabe?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
Each character has,
So I posit this.
has had an appropriate theme.
Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, That is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Working. There's the bird. There's our pathway. You fucking did it.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Why you gotta do the music? Why? Damn it, game! You and the music choices! Fucking hell! God damn it! It's paved it for us. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick. I'll just be see the start. Oh my fucking. God damn it. Amidst the sadness of Alpha Node's continents, there's a newfound determination. That crystalline path, God has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Jesus. Forge ahead. The text is... Oh, the text is back to normal. Text is back to normal because we have the pathway now. The text has been getting increasingly jumbled in the quest titles, but now it's back to normal. Yeah, this looks to be it. Portal is opened. Will surely deliver us true. It must. Alright. Unmended portal. This fucking entire expansion with the fucking music choices. Oh, this platform is completely oh, yeah, there's the pathway. Here's where the path begins, and ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one short step at a time. Oh, speak with Alpha. Oh, we have both Alpha No and LSA accompany us. Love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. They're both following me now. Oh, man. Well, no time like the present. We're running a little bit long today, but we'll try and get to a decent stopping point. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother switching jobs at this point. Listen to the silence. Tankard would scout the road ahead. Stola and Ariange would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Stini would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed. Together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Let's keep going. From this side, down there. Really letting it sink in. Gaze at the distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. Think that they all could are civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. The people's lost to despair. The stars floating in a sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely apparition. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, you and the Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled, I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Let's keep going. This music. Oh man. Can I just let me just kind of bump this up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, just apply that for a bit, because, yeah, definitely want to listen to this music. Look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, and we've learned and grown from them. Hadlin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. If anything, like the fate of the known universe. Look back. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it? No. I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Sorry, just quick photo ops. Here we go. Oh, man. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. Whatever yourself, but we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from the journey's end. We'll be over before we know it. There's plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. Just push yourself so hard for us. Everyone. While we're here, we'll make sure to bear all share of the burden. Thanks. I mean, you can try to. Appreciate the gesture all the same. Jesus. Man, they really made this a long climb just to make you think, you know? Just to let it sink in. Just to let it sink in that much more. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path. The beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Now let us have pride in what we have achieved. What we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's what we're fighting for. Dying for. Is the There are some structures up ahead. Still a good ways to go before we reach the dead sun. All this, I don't know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Till, you'll forgive me if I wish it for it all the same. You must of all, not that you of all people need it, it's just for all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. They're good kids. They're good kids. It's like, can I just like comment on at the beginning of A Realm Reborn, when you're first introduced to these two, they are the most egotistical, obnoxious little fucks ever. Alphado especially, just so fucking high and mighty, and just so fucking full of himself. But reality kind of kicked them in the ass pretty quickly. Reality kind of slapped them in the face pretty fucking hard. And now, look at where we're at now. At the end of all things. Alright. Put this back down. So that's solid. There we go. Solid 17. New location. Oh, the music cut. The music stopped. As soon as we got here, the music stopped. The necropolis. This is almost... Wait. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. What is this? Wait. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Oh, simply no one here. Who's there? You again. Metion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll end up turning back. Just standing there, menacingly. What are we supposed to do? It neither should be a motion to bar away. What riddle is this? What? This form was barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. It could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. I think we're close to something. Ah, here we go. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Métian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Yeah, I apologize for going a little bit long, but at the same time, like, I really don't want to stop yet. I really don't want to stop yet. So let's just explore the place for now. Try calling out. Ollie ollie oxen free! Jeez. Man, it's just silent. It is just dead silent up here. Erected in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one can imagine someone drinking from these cups. Whoop, wrong one. Wrong button. Meant to move forward, not back. Reminiscent of a bar. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with the loose few sitting on the counter. Venue bustling with activity until it was not. Jeez. Anything? In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Hey! Anyone fucking here? Faintly, echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh, one more over there. The door? Rusty door. Maybe we can pry it open? Door is rusted shut, and a film of dust all over suggests no one's come through in a long time. There's something over here. Alice, you find anything? Where's Alphino? Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Oh, well, there is one door. Outside of that, a lot of dust and a lot of emptiness. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. Don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Where is Alphino? God, the silence is unnerving. There's not even any background music or anything. It's just quiet. It's super quiet. And it's really just It's the uncomfortable kind of silence, you know?
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
I'm all ears. Well, horns.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Alpha, no. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself.
Alpha, no.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
God damn it, you fucking...
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
Your mother is gonna be very pissed at me.
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm not gonna be the one to tell your mother about what you're doing, you know? That's gonna be on you. I'm not taking that responsibility.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Oh, she's doing the teleporting thing.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm
doing the
hastening
thing.
process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
They got her. They got her. Damn it! Alphino, Alice.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Metion, I'm coming for you. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is earlier.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck everything.
Cryle? Are you all
Okay,
right?
it was just a vision.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Not a good vision, but hopefully
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
who could who? Oh, come on! Why you gotta blue ball me like that, game? Why you gotta blue ball me like that? All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Oh. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions. Oh, I can't even prep Solso. Oh man, I can't do anything right now. Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. Endwalker. Oh wow, I actually am weighted.
I'll be right there behind you.
Thancred. Oh man.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh man, Gabe!
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Holy shit.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Just want to get that kind of a good little shot there.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Oh hey, the Valentine seasonal event has begun! I forgot all about that. I forgot all about it.
to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh man.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
They really want, they're really just... They really wanted this moment to sink in.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Hell yeah.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Everyone.
Strong art thou, mortal.
All these figures I've encountered in my past adventures.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
And it's like walking this by myself, by yourself, it's completely solo. Yeah, let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
Yeah, well, I'm here now, aren't I?
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
I got one last trick up my sleeve. Trust me, it's a pretty good trick.
Chasm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
perhaps when our time comes to return to the star,
We shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. Here we fucking go. If I can't summon the Scions, then I have other friends I can call.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
If we can't summon the Scions, then we have a couple other numbers we can reach.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
And he's
Worry
still a
not.
sassy bitch.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
I just love how sassy he is over all this.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
Hell fucking yeah.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Yeah! Never get tired of that finger snap.
Meteor.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
It all comes back to the flowers.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Thanks for the assist. Alright, Azum, you heard the man. Fuck yeah. Stone.
May you ever walk in the light.
Welcome back, everyone.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Oh come now. You've got enough already as it is.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Hell yeah.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
More or less.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Well, Meteon. Come with us, Meteon. We know you're still in there. That's a big fucking egg. Damn, I've heard of getting blue-balled, but this is ridiculous.
Can you hear me? The voice is within. Crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Are you offering
the
suggestions?
golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Oh yeah, we never did come up with the entire list, didn't we?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I'll make sure to get on that.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Farewell, Emmett Selk and Hythlodius. You were real ones. Maybe we will see them again someday. Make your way to Absolute Horizon. Oh. Oh man. Holy shit. Hey! This is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all the brethren who will return to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. To go and see all these places and more. Witselk is giving you quite a task. Suffice it to say, be glad to assist you. Hell yeah. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Hey, I can do actions again. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. And suddenly I was here. But long and short at the same time, easy as in a dream. Through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Hell yeah. Can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Well, glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain. The first forced to find a way to rise again. For them we have come, and our suffering and pain and suffering connected. What's up, Alice? Oh gods, I forgot how much taller I am. Don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. Oh yeah. We are here. We will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain call. Dr. Hyde, yo, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, I've been going a little bit late. What the fuck, indeed. This has been a wild ass ride. Hey, look at that. Last Aether Currents. We got the last Aether Current. Aether Attunement complete. This was the last area we needed. Frequent flyer. Oh, man. Do I get anything out of this, or just fancy achievement? For Labyrinthos, Tavner, okay, yep, all of those. Ooh, I actually got a title. But yeah, just about at a stopping point here, actually. Let's see. Actually, I feel like this would actually be a good spot to go ahead and call it a night at before we... I'm not in the sanctuary, am I? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not in the sanctuary area, so... It is already, like, I've been going for 4 hours at this point, holy shit. Like, non-stop. Jeez, that is big. Holy shit. That is huge. Yeah, this is as good a spot as any to go ahead and call it a night at. And, yeah. Next time we pick this up, we'll be at the grand finale. Oh, man. Okay, so let's pop back over to Omicron. Just so we're in the spot we can log out at. The music is still playing. The music is still fucking playing. Holy shit. Can't fucking believe this. Alright. So, yeah. We'll call it a night here for the time being. Here we go. Man, there's just very little light here. We'll call it a night here. And I'm debating on we'll do this tomorrow. I think we'll do a Tuesday stream. We'll do a Tuesday stream after reset, and that way we'll be all in. We're going all in on it. We will go all in and see this story to its conclusion. So I hope you all be. I hope if you want to join. I know there are a lot of people that have probably been avoiding these streams because they don't want to get spoiled, and that is perfectly fine. For those that want to join in, I hope you do. It's gonna be a fun ride.